Okay. Are we back? I think we're back. Sorry about that. I paused it as soon as it disconnected, so you didn't miss anything. Did one of the servers give out? Let me check. Seems like all of a sudden the servers are giving out. Should be fine. Oh well, whatever. We're good now. Sorry about that. So the dialogue you might have just missed is... Anyway, fine, I won't be choosing betray this time. And your BP is 1 now, isn't it? If you choose to betray, what would it be?
1. I die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're gonna go that far. We're not gonna go that far to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go!
The announcer's voice filled up the room as we ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Hey, Nala, I'm doing good. How are you? Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure, sure thing. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
Huh. That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off towards the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What? What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Pantry. We're in We entered the pantry. Clover thinks all the boxes in here are panties. Yes, they're panties. Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
No panties. So, just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
It looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then, what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
You know what I noticed this time around? Quark didn't go Quark wasn't like... He wasn't like zombified before we entered the door. Quark was just like...
Stop lying, Dio. You're a big liar.
Basically, Sammy. What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously?
You're not even wearing a bra.
How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So, let's get started. Seek a way out. Alright, so now we're in the puzzle portion of the game, guys. Please, let me figure it out on my own, and I will ask you guys if I want any help.
What do you think?
No, that's not it.
What do you think? What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly.
It's got 5x5 on metal boxes.
The top row's empty though.
Yeah. Do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes? A matching box of dolly on it. Cubbies. It doesn't have any boxes. So... Basic... Water? Empty container?
It's an empty plastic container.
Boxes of panties. Hey everyone! Doing good.
It says basic water.
So does that mean it's supposed to put basic water in here? I guess. It says basic water on it. Neutral water?
It's a plastic bottle. It says natural water. Do you think what that means is supposed to be put water from nature into it?
No, Clover.
Look at it again. It says natural.
It says natural.
Oh, you're right. You mean it's not that means it's not acidic or basic. It's just right in the middle.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Acidic water. Is this like, don't drink this?
It says acidic water, so I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say we probably shouldn't drink it. Then again, it's empty, so it's not like there's anything to drink anyway.
Acid water, so like vinegar or something?
I suppose. I think this is probably more like the water they use in beauty products.
Oh. Oh. What is this? Fractions?
No, I think those are pages from a calendar. The blue ones are Saturday, and the red ones are Sunday.
So, the black ones are weekdays? 5 pages from a calendar. Looks like they're for January 13th, March 27th, May 7th, May 30th, and November 11th. So, this might be important. So, 1, 13, 3, 27, 5, 7, and 7, 30, and then 11, 11. So black is weekend, weekday, and then this is week, wait, which one's Saturday? I don't remember, whatever.
Hey, there's something in the door.
Huh? Wonder what it is. Metal piece.
What do you think this is?
It's got some sort of metal shaft here.
It's got grooves. Cut the way down the side.
Yeah, it's a male screw.
Maybe we need to combine with something.
Okay. Obviously. Whoa!
What are you doing? You broke it.
Warm drawer. Wait, why is it spelled like that? Warm drawer. Whoa, what the hell? This drawer is warm.
That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding. It really is warm. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right?
Yeah?
Then maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth.
Okay.
It looks like a card slot. Probably some kind of special card. The screen is dark.
Maybe it's not on?
Looks like there's a card slot right under it. You think maybe there's a connection?
Probably. And over there is a table. Empty beaker.
This is a beaker. There's nothing in it.
Thanks. And button parts.
What is this? A button?
Looks like it.
Are those threads cut inside?
So, like a female screw?
Maybe we can combine it with something else and make a bit more useful.
Yeah, obviously.
And now we have a button. We probably need to attach it to a machine though. Have you seen anything that looks like it needs a button? yet. What is this? I wonder what this thing is.
Well, it's full of ice cubes. Do you think maybe it's an ice machine?
It's pretty big for something like that.
Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open.
Let me give it a shot. No good. Won't even budge. I like how they... Top of the ice machine. Unlock. Lock. Looks like a graphic of some sort. It appears a small hole in front of it. There we go. Should be there plenty. Should be in there pretty good now.
Hey, it looks good to me.
Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Did you hear that?
Yeah, sounds like the lock opened up. So, can we open it?
I'd assume so, yeah. Huh? So it's supposed to open. So it is supposed to open.
Oh, it's empty.
I wonder what.
I wonder why.
Hey, looks like I can open it from both sides. See?
I think you could do that from the front and back too.
Then
Then there's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside the ice cubes to you?
Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it.
Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through the hole?
Hole?
There's a square hole down there, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cubes into it.
How?
I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention.
Move up by, we're doing a moving puzzle. Okay, got it. Here it goes. So, let's see, there's a key card basically. Oh. Wait, what? The metallic things freeze? Okay. So the metallic things freeze after they touch something twice? Is that the whole thing? 3 times. They freeze after they touch something 3 times. Okay, that's gonna be a confusing puzzle. So, I need to get... Where would I need to get this? Where would I need to... I would need to get this... right in front, so in order to do that, hey Jim, how are you doing? Welcome to Baltimore. It's good to see you. Dang it. So we need a... I think I kind of have this. Kind of. Actually, hold on. Couldn't I get this over here? Down. Freeze it. No. I already messed this up. Because I need at least one block right there, but it's not possible the way I'm doing it. So... if we go over here... it's not gonna work out either. I need to get one block there before I can actually do this, but I can't see it. That was a different result. Yeah, sorry DTS. I'd rather figure it out on my own. Thank you though. almost had something there. Pretty sure I have this. Close to having it. Nope. Freezes there. Maybe we can do that. Hold on, let's do that again. Dang it. Get left, right, left, down. But then just blocks me off. Thought I had something there. Let's try the left side. Yeah, DTS, most people ask for help, and in order for people to ask for help, they have to ask for it. It's alright, DTS. I just clearly didn't ask for it, so... Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Your heart's in the right place. It always freezes at that point, though. If you go left, right, down, right, down, left, down, left, down, right, Articuno. Articuno, boys! Why is the outside always the one to freeze? Like, is it only... That's confusing. There. That was easy enough. Puzzle was crazy. Yeah, thank God there isn't a limit. Ha! It worked!
Good job, Sigma! Open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now.
Ice cube, and
That's a big ice cube. It's got a card of some kind. Looks like it's about the same size as a credit card. How do we get it out? Maybe we could throw it against the wall or something. No, that might damage the card.
so you want to just wait until it melts?
There's gotta be a faster way.
Yeah, there is. Warm container. Jar with ice.
You put the ice in the warm jar, right?
Yeah. It'll probably melt eventually.
What a waste of time. Just stick it back in the dolly.
Duh. Duh. Back in the dolly. Alright. Now, to put it in the drawer and the ice block inside. Oh, you hear that?
It's probably warming up right now. We should probably keep an eye on it.
Sounds like it's done.
Open it up and have a look.
By the way, thank you everybody for tweeting out. Sharita, which is Wolf, thank you, and Delph. He's not gonna watch because he's gonna want to play this game one day, but thank you, Delph, for the tweet out. Like I said earlier, since this game is not at all, well, it's somewhat popular, and people that follow the game might see it in their list, but it's not a popular game. So the only way that new people are going to come into the channel is if you guys tweet it out. There's absolutely no other way that we'll be getting new people in here unless you tweet me out. So I appreciate everybody that's tweeting me out and everybody that's watching. All of you are awesome. Sorry, it's a little bit harder to interact and read the game at the same time, but I do try to. If you need to talk to me, just say Rico.
Hey,
Hey, look, the water from the ice melted.
hot. Ah, hot. The card's underneath the water.
Okay, here goes.
Ah! Are you okay?
Just kidding, just kidding.
Tick, move.
So what do you think the deal's with this card? Well, it says visitor ID, so it wouldn't be for authenticating, like authenticating or something.
We might be able to use it to activate something. This, probably, I imagine. So I'm wondering, alright, let's sign this baby in.
Yeah!
Go for it.
Hey, what's going on?
Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red?
Do you think it's something wrong?
Wait. It says
Wait, it says something.
number of...
Number of rations insufficient. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessels. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessels. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of basic water vessels. Please rectify.
Oh.
Card slot, it's got a key in it already. So... Machine with the dolly. Dollies should put in there. So, okay, I think I understand. Because now we have water. Drawers full of hot water. I don't need it anymore. I don't want it anymore. Oh, well, I was gonna use the thing, but I guess not. There's a lot of stuff. Alright, we haven't even explored more than half the room. Hey, iProstitute, how are you doing, iProstitute? Good to see you, iProstitute. So let's see.
These are pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. There's bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea.
You mean boxes, right? Boxers of tea. Large shelves, they're full of...
Some picture on these boxes are really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper?
Underwear?
Under there.
Under there. Underwear? Under there.
Shut up!
Everybody's just making fun of her panties. Take care, DTS.
Shelf full of preserved foods.
Shelf full of preserved room. There's a wheel cabinet. It looks like it's blah blah blah. Alright. Wait, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a bunch of cubies here. All of them are locked through the cabinet. I don't see anything like keyhole, so I'm not sure I can open them. So these are drawers, huh?
Yeah, tons of them.
Wow, how many of them are there, I wonder?
366.
What?
I said there are 366.
You just looked at them and figured that out?
No, I did the math. They're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. And in other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with the letter A through G, and they got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections per means 28 columns in total. Now, each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there's 26 of those spots. So, you just calculate 14 times 28 minus 26. And that's 366. Right.
You did all that in your head?
Of course. It's pretty simple stuff.
Shows section 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 11. Additionally, each section has row numbers 1 through 14 and a letter A through G assigned to the 7 columns. The shelves are divided. Additionally, okay. And 11, 12. Doesn't tell us anything. Ultra combo. Keeps the blood flow to her brain. Yes! That's exactly.
Hey, this is from the calendar, right?
Yeah, it looks a little weird though. You found calendar review in the archives.
Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it.
The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah. There is something back there here. Okay. I'll check that in a bit. Oh hey, the screen lit up.
Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we need to type something in.
yeah.
Enter the most appropriate option in the blank. Okay, let's give it. Let me give it a shot. 1A1. I don't even. Huh? I don't get it. I don't either. Damn, what the hell am I supposed to do? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. What is this thing?
Well, it's got a faucet, so I think it connects to the water storage tank up there.
So you think you use it to pour water? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a. There's a drain too.
Oh yeah, in the middle there. Alright, so let's get our beaker. Drain. I could get rid of the water here. Drain. I could get rid of the water here. So we want one that's neutral. Let's fill up this beaker. Water.
Yes, it's just water.
And combine this with, I believe, neutral water? Wait, what? Okay, I can't combine it. Let's change the water. The water in the beaker, actually, didn't the water machine have a bunch of numbers on them? Yeah, so now it's acidic, isn't it? I guess not.
Did you see the buttons over here? +3, +2, +1, 0, -1, -2, -3.
So 7 buttons in all.
I wonder if the number has anything to do with the water that comes out of the machine.
I mean, probably. I guess we'll get 0 real quick. So, what do we do with this water? Top of the machine, I can leave it alone now. Train dolly. Should I just put something there? I can't combine it, so what do you want me to do? One 113. To 113. Let's see. Enroll A7. B7. Okay, it's time to check those notes. Calendar, first half of the year. Oh, I see. Okay, this makes sense now. Second half of the year. Calendar note. The day the man was abducted. Alright, so let's go back. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go over here. So... archives... and... right here, first half of the year. So... we're looking for... 113. So the first month is over here and 113. So 13 would be 1 A B C D E A B. Wait. 113. So the first month, 13. It's right there. So 13 would be... that's a weekday. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's a weekday. So that would be A, B, C, D... wait, no. 1, 2... how is this organized? A, B, C, D, and 1, 2, 3. Okay. So... A, B, C, D, E, and that would be 3. So E 3, and then 327 is the bottom part. So 327 is B 14. B 14. And then, let me just do that. 5, 7, 5, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 4, 5, 7 is A7. A7. Wait, A. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, A7. And then 730. 730 is over there. 730 is A7, wait, where was I doing? Memo. 7:30. 7:30. So where's 7:30 at? 7:30. 7:30. 7:30. 7:30. 7:30 is right there. So that is A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A6. A6. And the last one, 11, 11. 11 is 7. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. G7? 11, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. G6. Okay, hopefully I can read that later. G6. The day the man was abducted. The day the man was abducted. The day the man was abducted. Wait. The man was abducted. What man? Okay, so anyways, so the first one is in section 1, 2, 3, and it is E3 and B4. So E3. There. Did it work?
Look at the shelves.
Huh?
The shelves, the dwarves, whatever you want to call them.
I guess we'll go pick that up before we continue. Box of meat rations.
I wonder what this box is. Is this a picture of me? I'd guess it's some kind of ration. A ration? They're preserved foods that can keep for a very long time. Sometimes they hand them out in the army. And given what's inside, it might be more accurate to call this a ration box.
So, in here, there's some meat that's been processed and preserved.
Oh, would imagine so. Hey, didn't we see something like this somewhere else? You know, that reminds me of a machine on the dolly. Maybe this needs to be put in one of those cubbies.
Maybe. But let's get everything else first. Alright, so the next one is also in section 1, 2, 3, and it is B4. So B4. What? Oh, it's B14. B14. Yes, guys, please share your Twitters, share them and follow each other, because you're obviously interested in each other and everything. And follow me too. Follow me too. Come watch this guy. Oh, and just a reminder about Twitter, I'm gonna retweet this anyway, but remember when you @ somebody at the beginning, only people that follow both of us will be able to see that tweet. So you might want to add a period at the beginning before you @ somebody. Follow all the things. The more you got people you follow, the better. You can always remind people like, hey, Rico's on, or hey, Sammy's on. It's just...
It just popped out.
Okay, let me put in the next one. The next one, which one was it? Memo. We got A6 for... So that was over here, actually. A6. There we go. Comes the drawer. Alright. And we'll do the last two. Obviously, the last part is going to be information that we'll find, I hope. So, I believe the last two are on the last spot. So let me see, memo. G6. G6 is on the last spot. A7 still on the other one. Alright, so let's just put in G6 then. G6.
Looks like there's another one.
So, this one. Thank you for the follow, Ellie Gem! Welcome to the Lazy Crew. Feel free to do as the lazies do. So, the last one was... What was the last one? So the last one was that. So, we're looking for A7, was it? A7, I think. A7? No? Wasn't A7? 5. Where was the fifth? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it would be right over here then. So 5, 7. So then that was A7. Okay. Doing good, Shadow Lightning. How are you? Eligium. What did she say?
Oh, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this.
Come on, let's do this. Alright. That's 5. There's still one more, which would be when the guy died. We still have no idea about the guy dying. A ration in the box soup. Alice seems to think that he's sort of the machine of the dolly. Oh, and Rico, the answer is yes, you do look pretty. You look pretty! Salad rations. Fish rations. Salad, soup, pasta, and meat. Still feel like we're missing something though. What is the water for then? Guess we'll find out. So... Alright. Let's put this bluish one over here. Put this greenish one right here. Put this yellowish one... Oh wait, I don't even have to point at it. Fine, game. Fine, game. Make me feel less useful. Cannot verify.
Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of basic water vessel. Please rectify.
Okay. Rations is blocked. Copies there. Held in place by something. Okay. So this water. I don't see what to do. Missing. I need the acidic, so I guess maybe we can just put that in here. Oh, we can. So put the neutral water. Let's fill this thing. Water filled container. So acidic water. Acidic is positive, right? So we'll just put max acidic. And neutral. Wait. Yeah. Water filled. Now we need basic water. Which would be negative. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Negative. Alright.
Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Content of neutral water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Contents of basic water vessels incorrect. Please rectify.
Okay, so it's a guessing game now. So we'll put it at +2. Let's change the water.
Contact with acidic water vessel incorrect. Please rectify.
Alright, all I wanted to know was that the acidic water levels were wrong. Let's change it to +1. Wait, why would the neutral one be wrong? Contents, please rectify. There's actually, didn't the water machine have a bunch of buttons on them? Yeah. Press the 0 button to get this water. I don't understand. Please, content of acidic water vessel, please rectify. Insufficient. Water vessel's insufficient. Alright, so we got this right there. Content of acid water vessel incorrect. So maybe I'm supposed to be doing negative then. Yeah, the neutral one would have been correct. Let's... And I thought basic was negative, but I mean positive, but I guess it's negative. We'll find out now, I guess. Contents of acidic water vessel incorrect. Okay. Contents of neutral water vessel incorrect. Contents of basic water vessel incorrect. Oh, so now I figured out the acidic one. So now the basic one's where we're stuck. So okay, I guess I was wrong. Let's put 2. And 2. Contents of neutral water vessels incorrect. Basic water vessel incorrect. Where is it supposed to tell me? I don't get it. And also, the neutral one should have been right. What's the content of acidic water? 2. Content of acidic water was -2. I'll check right now. Content of basic water vessels incorrect. So that's the only one that's incorrect now. Is the basic water. So only need the basic water. I need to figure out what the basic water is. So it's at +2 right now. We can put it at +1. Wait. Oh, I don't know. +1. Change this one to +1 as well. Okay, we'll change one of them to +2. Or actually, let's change this one to +0. Just make it neutral. See if that'll work. Because then the total of the two would be 0. got this one 0. Contents. So this one has +1, so let's go change it to 0. Hold on guys, I'm gonna turn on the AC. Sun's out. That means it's hot. Okay. So we did change this, right? Yeah, okay, we got 0, 0. We've tried it all the way from not. Contents, basic water vessel, incorrect. Please rectify. Kinda don't like that this is just a guessing game. So one of these will be 2. Then this one will be 3. Well, there's absolutely nothing else in the room. We've checked absolutely everything. Unless there's a clue I'm not seeing, but it's basically just a guessing game at this point. Contents of single basic water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Now we don't know which one is incorrect. So if we change this one to 3, and it says that they're both incorrect, then we know that this one was actually 2.
Look at the screen!
Yeah. The chart on the lower screen shows the nutrient values of each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the rations boxes so they match these values. By sliding the box over another one, you can swap them. Right. Let me give it a shot. Alright, so let's see. What do we want exactly? Where does it show me how much they need? Data needs carbohydrates, protein, it needs more fat. And which one's more fatty food? I don't remember what foods it had. And I don't have enough protein. This guy needs more protein. This guy is okay at his protein. This guy is okay. Well, needs more stuff. I wish I could check what each food content actually had. It's not have fat, but I need protein. gonna be really annoying. I don't like this puzzle. So you got meat, fish, soup, salad, and whatever this is. This guy needs more protein, so he would need more meat. Now he has too much protein and fat, so let's change that with fish. Now he has too much protein and fat. Let's change to this with salad. Now he needs more carbohydrates. So that. Now he needs more protein. So that. Now he needs more fat and protein. Now he needs more carbohydrates. Alright, I know a way to do this. I know. Alright, so let's see, this guy has nothing but carbohydrates, so clearly that means that salad will give you the most carbohydrates. Apparently. And so, once we switch that around, fish will also give you carbohydrates as well. So, the meat obviously gives you a bunch of protein and fat. The soup gives a bunch of protein and not a lot of carbohydrates or fat. And then I'm gonna assume this mashed potatoes gives you a bunch of carbohydrates, some fat, and some protein. Alright, so this guy needs obviously a lot less of all that. So it needs more carbohydrates. It needs way more fat. Which one had more fat? This one had a decent amount of fat. Alright, I need to make note of exactly what gives what. Wait, are they already telling me the answer on the side and I was just ignoring it? No. So this guy needs okay. Okay. So right here we have a bunch of protein. So memo, go here. So let's see, meat obviously is equal to a bunch of protein and some fat. And then carbohydrates is barely there. So in order, we'll just say like that. Proteins, fat, there. Alright. Let's go back. And soup give us protein, carbohydrates, and fat. soup will give us protein, carbohydrates, and fat. In that order. Go back. Mashed potatoes gives us a bunch of carbohydrates. A bunch, like a ton of carbohydrates. So we're gonna go and call it mashed potatoes. Give us a ton of carbohydrates, some fat, and barely any protein. And then fish gives us a bunch of protein, some fat, and some carbohydrates. Hey Murasaki, how are you? Looks like spaghetti. Either way, I don't know. Spaghetti, mashed potatoes, either way, carbohydrates. Fish gives us a bunch of protein, some carbohydrate, some fat, and some carbohydrates. And the last one, which would be salad. Salad gives us a bunch of carbohydrates, a bunch of carbohydrates, some protein, and some fat. So let me memo that. Sal equals a bunch of carbohydrates, protein, and fat. In that order. So that will help us out a little bit figuring this out. Alright, so the first guy, he needs a balanced diet. Does everybody need a balanced diet? Everybody needs to be balanced. At the same spot. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and give everybody some salad. Everybody some fish. Everybody some of that. So at this point, everybody's at the same spot, right? Nobody needs more of anything. But we have to give everybody... what you call it? So... this guy will need more of this. That makes him over, so not that. Let's give him some soup. What does he need? He needs... hold on. He needs carbohydrates and fat. And so the one that gives carbohydrates and fat is mashed potatoes. And now we need a little bit more carbohydrates. So salad should be in there somewhere. Now we need protein and fat, and that would be another meat. Now we need just a little bit more protein. So the salad could go somewhere. Double salad. Now we need even more protein. Now we need less protein. Now we need more carbohydrates. Now we need more. This is so... I don't like this puzzle at all. This one is confusing and confusing and confusing. Everybody needs to be at the same point. That means there's a combination. There's one combination that everything would equal up to what it needs to be. And I can only figure this out by trial and error. This is annoying. Yeah, this is pretty annoying. Because if you take away something, you put away something. Or input something. So... Oh wait. What? Let me see if I can read the... Huh? I don't get it.
Come on.
I'm trying. The chart... let's see. The chart on the lower screen shows the nutrient values of each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the ration boxes so it matches these values. By sliding the box over another, you can swap them. Have fun with that. 25 permutations. So if I change the order, does it change anything? It doesn't change anything. I just don't. See. What if I just enter it? No, I can't. What is... I don't get it. I don't get it! How am I supposed to solve this? The chart on the lower screen shows the nutrient values of each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the ration boxes so that they match these values. Rearrange the order of the rations so they match these values. Rearrange the order of these rations so they match these values. Rearrange the order of these rations so that they match these values. Rearrange the order. Rearrange the order of these values so they match these values. Rearrange the order. Wait, what? What did I just do? I don't understand. I don't. What did I just do? Well, at least now we have less to work with. I don't even... This is bad. How am I supposed to solve this? Reset. What did I have it? I think I had this there and this there. What? Okay, so that was what I had over here. Wait, what? I don't understand. I'm just moving things around. I'm gonna get this right at some point. Then you just have to beat a puzzle and have no idea how you did it. Yes, that is the worst. I don't even... You'd have to solve this systematically. I don't even... Like, I just keep... I don't even understand this puzzle. What is it trying to make me do? Rico, it's math. It's everybody's weakness. Come get it, people. What are you even trying to math, though? Right here, the nutrients have to match up the line. I'm guessing, but it doesn't let me check the past two lines, so I don't even know if that's what it has to do. But it has to do something. Don't question math, Sammy. Sammy. Math questions you. I don't know. I don't even know. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle.
Hey, you're getting a little too excited. Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? This looks like the password for the AB room and the infirmary. We did it! Wow, now we can open up the safe.
Alright, dang it, that means we have to do this stupid puzzle again. But there's still something missing. We need the day the man got abducted. The day the man got abducted. What is that? That has to do with the date with the thing. And the day the man got abducted. File. Calendar, no. The day the man got abducted. We still don't know what that means. But we know the date obviously has something to do with it. The day the man got abducted. The day the man... What man? Alright, if Zero knows that our group was supposed to be in here... Okay, so maybe it could only be talking about Dio, myself, or Tenmyoji. Other than that, that would leave Quark and K if it were talking about one of us. I'm the only man in the group right now, but how would Zero know who came into this room? When was I abducted? Christmas? So 12/15? Christmas? I don't remember when Dio was abducted. I remember Alice was abducted the 22nd, I think. But we're the only man in this group right now, so... Archives... File... First half? No. 12. File. Archives. File. $12. 25. Christmas. 25. So that is... G... Wait. That's all the way at the bottom. So 13... And the month 12 all the way at the bottom on B13 if that means anything. B13. Okay, so it was us that it was talking about. The abduction was us. Oh, thank God! Don't have to do the other one.
Hey, the blue screens now. You think this could maybe possibly be it? Yeah, it's probably the safe password.
Is there any voice acting in the latest Phoenix Wright? Yes, there is. I believe so. Yeah, there is some voice acting. Not complete voice acted, but yes, the latest Phoenix Wright has some voice acting. That's good, right?
Well, there's a problem. the screen shuts off after a set amount of time.
No! No need to be fast. We need to be fast.
I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. That's not hard to forget.
Well, did you memorize it?
Indeed I did. It's locked away up here.
Oh, what a relief.
Alright, so let us get on ahead. Where's the safe? And we'll be done with this room.
This is a safe, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just like the one in the AB room and the infirmary.
so all we need is the password. Should be just like the others. Okay, we'll put in the blue one first. Pantry. So... Huh. It opened. Alright, then let's get the last one. Pantry. And... piece of cake. Alright, let's see what we got. First is...
A map.
It says floor B.
The one we found in the infirmary said floor A.
Yeah, so this is one in the lounge. Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator to get here.
yeah, you're right. Okay. Let's keep look.
Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be...
Tree! Tree, thank you for that host. Appreciate it, Tree. Everybody go follow Tree. She's a wonderful lady that needs more hugs. That's why her name is Tree Hugger. Because she needs hugs and she's a tree.
These must be...
It's trying to be secretive. Like a ninja. Good job. You were totes secretive. I didn't even know you were around. Key cards.
They have modes on them.
Then these have to be key cards the announcer was talking about.
We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys.
You'll take one, Clover. You take one, Clover.
Huh? Why?
Well, you're a solo, right? Alice and I only need one.
Oh, right. Got it.
Now, what we've got left...
A key. Is that the exit key?
Yeah,
Yeah, it must be. This is our ticket out of here.
a key we found in the safe. It should be able... We should be able to use... I should be able to use this to open the exit.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Let's go!
Story time.
Where is it? It's over here. Alright, so... This is the exit. It's locked. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Do it.
3, 2, 1. Break time. Alright guys, we're gonna be taking a break. We're about to go into the story portion of the game, so I would like to take a break before I hit that. And I will leave you with some music to listen to while we go on that break. Might as well. So, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Go do your things, go pee, go poop, go do all the things, and go eat something so that you can poop something to eat something to poop. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys for being here. Heart you guys. Don't forget to share the stream if you can. Be right back. Alright guys, we're back. Excuse me. I hope you guys are ready and grabbed your snacks and all the things. We're about to continue with the story. We are on a completely different path than before. Well, I don't know how different it's going to be, but I believe you guys are going to be voting on the next path coming right up real soon. So be ready to do that. So let's go ahead and get this going. Thank you, Naked Angel. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Okay! Thank you, Exy. 3, 2, 1. You found it. Thank you, Ash.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
The gate's been opened.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
there's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
Gone?
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the Treatment Center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
It's a long way around. Oh. So you go through the green door and the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh? Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already?
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance at finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn. He's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fist were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly, he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him towards the exit. So this is the floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
Doors are shining? No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white this time. We should go tell
first we look for Quark.
But look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
Alright, let's go.
Dio.
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah,
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before the before their tempers managed to set it all right, Five burst into the room.
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
Just... You'll understand when you get there, alright? Now come on.
Where are we
The crew
going?
quarters.
No. What?
No.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed the shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By then everybody had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, blackish water. A chill shudder its way through my body. I stood there frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled in around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it. Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean, her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
She barely had any clothes.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Ah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Dio's freaking
Right.
instigator.
We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck with 6 points if we both choose Betray. But if we're both cooperative, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closet AV room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter the AV room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Phi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round, her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
Oh man, that's true. You and Dio are going to choose Betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left. But she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative.
Yeah, she's dead.
Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning on you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone got 9 BP...
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick Ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now, too. You know?
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses Ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start screen. Once you have entered the vote, the door will lock automatically. If do not, it will not open again until the polling period has finished. Is Clover really going to choose Ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose Betray, and I'm out of here. No, I promise I'd choose Ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly gonna have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
Voting, boys! I personally, well, I'm not gonna tell you what I would do. Because, alright, so basically our choice is we ally and we get 8 points if Clover's in the right state of mind to ally back, we'll get 8 points. If she is still not in the right state of mind and Dio got into her head, she'll betray us and we'll lose 2 points. Or 3 points. And she'll gain 3 points and then she'll be able to leave. At the same time, if she doesn't and she's allies, Fi and Dio have no reason not to not choose Betray. and they would get 9 points. So it's very possible that they would get the 9 points and Dio's out. And like, no, screw you guys, I'm out of here. And then the door only opens once. So the door opens, he leaves, and then everybody else is screwed and dead. Or maybe Fi will trick Dio and choose Ally, and they'll have 8 points as well. So there's a bunch of different possibilities here. But let's do the straw poll. Interactivity, yay! Straw poll. So, Ally or Betray. Ally or Betray Clover. Clover Bay. Ally. Betray. I will do my vote very soon. I don't want my vote to influence your vote. I already have mine chosen, but I'm gonna wait about a minute. So we'll wait on you guys. If we both choose Betrayed, nobody gains any points and nobody loses any points. So that's a thing too. But Luna's automatically going to be choosing Ally because she's dead. And there's no repercussions for choosing Betray. So... Strawberry integration! Alright, I'm going to assume a lot of you already chose. I'm going to Ally. We got 15 votes. 9 versus 6. 9 versus 6. I'm gonna wait a couple more seconds. A couple more seconds. And so 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Ooh, we got another vote in there before I ended. But it looks like it is 10 votes for Ally and 6 votes for Betray. Let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
The door ground opened and I stepped out. All around me, the AV rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kei to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached for the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down.
Yes! It's opening!
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backwards glance. Fi paused in front of the door, in front of it, and turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose Ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma...
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Fi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you. For choosing Ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly, full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Game over. Hey, Mosimba, how are you? Save. And we will go ahead and do the betray path because I doubt it's that much different. You know what? I think we'll go ahead and do even another path because that wasn't even that long. Alright, so go over here. So this is what ended up happening. Dio game over. That was Dio's game over. So we go over here. And now we will fast forward to the decision making. Start. Is Clover really gonna choose ally? Alright, so this is what happens when we betray.
Your vote has been recorded.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Hi, Mine Wolf.
Ambidex gates now opening.
The door ground open, and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, no. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results...
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah. Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to Ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But... Fi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah. I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So? What, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray ally. Ally ally. Betray. Ally. Clover the true ally.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
That... No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Phi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure
Is that
they...
it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio! Dio!
Alright, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Can't wait, there's only 9 seconds. Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left and dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Let's go, Sigma!
Shut
But
up! Just do it!
I looked at her slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she held me bodily through the open door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as Fi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get... You really think you would have been able to get something on the other side... Wait. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited it with Tenryoji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back? You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. There's only 4 suits. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving through my helmet. There was nothing to do until I finished, but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think you should calm down a bit.
We were all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed and stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Whoa, what? I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look. The moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
December 31st. Yeah, December 31st this year. So, New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here for 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay. And where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. And a whole species can just die out in 6 days? That's...
It's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio, and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Phi on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
What? Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulder.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
But why?
Because he needs to tell
What?
Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
He must not have made this jump? She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill, so you take the other direction.
Okay. But she already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next, when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Phi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Let's see. Phone home, huh?
Phone home? Phone no.
Bet free souls anxious from you.
Bet free souls anxious from you.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. So you're the Myrmidons.
The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you frick jokes right, Neville?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer over the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part
with a bunch of numbers that look, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 7815361098838094241990551. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice, Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Oh, sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he's saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hand behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who heard of Free the Soul. You haven't. Well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hands of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free and Soul promises. Myrmidons? Myrmidons? Doesn't matter! There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupted world they've built, after all. But then the sun dawns for the first time on our new world. We'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from the dying planet. Well, only my handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite. The Archive's great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core idea of his doctrines are to spread oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body, to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage and also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26 he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later the first 10 new humans were born. Hold on. His resource was to research human cloning. He would research human cloning so that he could create a new species he'd foretold. He abducted means he invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later the first 10 humans were born, so the first 10 clones. Those 10 were the first generations of myrmidons. Myrmidons. First generation of myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face. That we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looked the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, we don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation and other factors that can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever
once been punished for breaking only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if it was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I had determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on the most relevant tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fi shoved his hand away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock that he held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Vi? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me. What's the password?
She swung the rock towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
Can I write this down? I can. L X A Q N S G D Q. Fi tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything. So you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA QNS GDQ. LXA QNS GDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Fi grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. Dio's arm.
he jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I had ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big?
Dio. End.
Yeah, that was Dio's ending. So far, the endings that we have come across, and this is the first time that they even mentioned the timeline. So, Phi knows about the timeline, and knows that we can jump between the timeline. Obviously, we need to know that code for something in one of the timelines, just like we need to find the director's code probably in one of the other timelines as well. So we have gone to Clover's Game Over. We've done Clover's Game Over timeline, and we've done Clover's Ending. Then we have Dio's Ending and Dio's Game Over. And we've also done Luna's game over, but not Luna's ending. We've done Luna's game over. Game over 1, so there's more than one? Okay, so apparently there's more than one Luna's game over. It's game over 1, so that kind of gave that away. So, we have a choice to make, guys. Do we go here and go to a completely different timeline, or do we continue onto one of these? So basically, we have left a Luna path with another path. Luna betrayal path, or we got over here another one. So we're gonna straw pull it. We're gonna go back up here. Why am I already so invested in this game? Because it's really good. Drew got me like, when Drew was playing this game, I was like, I want more, but I don't understand what's going on. I don't want more, but I don't understand what's going on. And yeah, so I had to get it. So we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep playing. We're only like what, 4 hours a day. So definitely we are going to go back up here, guys. And I'm gonna let y'all choose. Basically, our choice right now. I really want to make you finish Phoenix Wright. Okay, fine, I will. So, okay, here we go. So we have a choice. Straw poll. Our choice right now is to go with Luna. 10 Miyouji, or Alice. And so basically we go to Luna's last alternative path. 10 Miyouji's alternative path. Or we go with Alice, which we haven't done any paths for Alice, so here we go. So create. I kinda would like to finish up one of the paths, but I'll let you guys vote first. Alright, good night, Naked Angel. Thank you for stopping by, guys. Follow Naked Angel if you haven't. She is a wonderful streamer, and she's just wonderful. Go hang out with her when she streams. She's a nighttime streamer because she works in the day, so if you need falling asleep help, she'll probably be on. So yeah, here you go, guys. Drew's last playing Life is Strange. Another very narrative game. Boom, followed. I should start doing that, like, well, I guess I did do that before. Like, confirm that you're following. Go follow them and tell me if you followed or have yet to follow or whatever. Do that. Do the thing. Do the thing. Alright, you guys, I hope you've chosen. Last chance to choose. I am going to go with Luna's just because I want to finish Luna's path. And everybody else wants to do it too. Alright, I'm gonna give y'all a few more seconds, say like 30 more seconds. There's at least 30 of you watching, so you could turn this over if you really wanted to. If each and every one of you voted, you could end up making us go to a different path. but I'll give you only 30 more seconds. $15, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drew was playing as well, 999 or something. I don't know if he was playing it before, but yes, there is a prequel by the name of 999 apparently. Everybody has been asking me if I've played 999, 999, 999, and I was like, no, I haven't, but now I will. So yeah, I'll be playing that at some point. It's for the DS. Okay, we're going with Luna's Path. So we'll go ahead and just skip that whole choosing that, and we'll just go directly over here to Luna's Path. And over here. Wait, actually, yeah, we go here, that's the puzzle. Go over here now. Hey, Wiggle Niblets, how are you? I swallowed. Alice and I will... Okay, so here is the other breaking point. Hold on, I need a refresher. So we're gonna go back a little bit. We're gonna go here. And mine is so hard.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
Choose betray. What? You're kidding. You really want to betray
We
Luna?
don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed.
Wait, hold on. I feel like some of y'all might need more of a than that for a refresher. Because some of y'all don't even know Luna at all, so... Luna, as a character, she is very innocent, very like, oh, I will do anything for you. Are you hurt? Okay, I'll help you out. Okay, okay, I'm definitely gonna choose ally. There's no way I would kill anybody. And, like, she's genuine about that, so that's her character, basically.
Do you think it works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Looks like Alice, Clover, Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
So this is the after we do the puzzle, basically. We go with Luna, and she's like, okay, we do the puzzle with her, she's very ditzy.
Well,
we flirt with her a bit,
literally,
like,
of
hey,
course.
you want a drink, girl?
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
First time seeing Quark? Yeah. Well, should I just start from the beginning? How many people wanted me to start from the beginning? Because I don't mind watching it from the beginning if it lets you guys catch up. Ah, I get it. All three routes end up here.
It's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
Is that so? We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Alright. What's nice is there's an autoplay mode, so I don't have to push anything. But I do have to keep pushing autoplay after every scene. Which is, it's alright.
What the? This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
So just a refresher, we just
The
finished
one on the right
the first
is red.
puzzles, we come out,
These
we see
chromatic
everybody.
Doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Locked, huh? Yeah, I won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers. Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours? 6 minutes?
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
We found one too. It was in the safe in the lounge. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Open them even if I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelets can go through them as many times as people as you want. But you have to escape before you can take the advantage of the free reign rule. Once you activate the chromatic doors and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go and back until you solve the puzzle. My tongue's getting all jumbled. If that's true, then we can go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The ambidex?
Let's just skip. He's telling us about the key card and how we have to go back. And everybody's like, okay, well yeah, let's go back and we'll see what's up. And now we're going back through the lounge.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game. And if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, were they even related? And whatever, it's like, oh, buy me some root beer. And then it's like, yeah, I'll buy you all the root beer in the world. And I was like, really? You can afford that, Grandpa? It's like, I made $1 bajillion. Just you wait. When we get out of here.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We got some keys from them right here. We got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it could also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel?
Hold on. Injection gun. What did happen to that during... We got some things to read, but I'm not gonna read it now. So I guess the only thing for that is here. That's the only... There's no archives anywhere for it, unless... Alright, anyways.
What do you think, Theo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am, so you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Yeah, the hidden archives have a bunch of spoilers. We already figured that out when we were talking to the robot. Then we headed to the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion on who'd go in which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading to the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? What? 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 What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response. I just turned and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen to her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin. Okay, we're gonna skip ahead.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Basically, dead woman. Oh, who did it? It had to be Kay because Kay was in the room last, and now we're gonna go to the infirmary. The infirmary, there's gonna be equipment there that Luna's. Oh, hey, I'm a doctor. I can do something. Okay, I'm checking it out. I'm a doctor, kind of, not really. She was stabbed in the heart with a knife, and see, the covers were open, so I didn't do it, but everybody's suspecting me, Metals, because I have metal hands, and blah blah blah. Now we're going through, and so everybody's suspecting Kay because he came out of this door, and or he jumped out of the door, and it's like, oh, but I didn't kill him and everything. So yeah. Are we really going there? So now we're going to go vote.
Up here.
What the hell is she doing? She's checking up there. It's like, oh yeah, he's right. That it's unopenable. I just wanted to make sure. And now we're here to vote again. Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I better hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a two-on-one battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way, too.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And B.O. and Quark's enemy will be Tenmioli. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is isn't. After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. Let's skin them and stew them with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Oh, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well, actually, there's a little bit more. But
it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey,
No,
wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
Alright, so hopefully that now people
1 minute
understand the
remains
BP.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
Those of you that didn't understand the AB.
It's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So?
Wait. What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just press the damn button!
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you... Are you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
What was I supposed to choose here? We were supposed to betray, or were we supposed to ally? I think we were supposed to ally. I think. Ally, right? We can just go back.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Alright, the next part is where it does it.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fee and I stepped out of the AV room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma? Don't
Huh?
play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? I would have taken like half a second just to process what you'd said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about the crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge the microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack, like hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name and how if you hit BP hit 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think that you're lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Oh no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Hey! Fi, hold on. Shit.
Good Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex Game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Betray ally. Betray ally. Ally. Ally.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Thanks,
Oh,
Luna.
no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could have only been described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh?
Yeah, that's totally.
Let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looks as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appears to have been appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them. The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got the sun on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's a rule about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people. Does that the rule exist for the number 9 door? No, it doesn't exist. As many people can come in and out as you want. But you have to have 9. If you go in through the door and you don't have 9, you get poisoned. Also, you don't need everybody to go through the door. All you need is their bracelets. Their bracelets if you don't have everybody to go to the chromatic doors, all 3 of you, then you will die because of the poison in the bracelets. And if you do the things and whatever. Now I've been kidnapped, and I got kidnapped in school and gas, and then knocked out, and now I woke up right next to Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in my misery, and I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay has said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. We're not 100% you'll die if you go through the number 9 door. Yeah, you'll die. They've said it. They've said it multiple times that if you go through the number 9 door without having 9 points, the poison will be injected into your bloodstream and you will die. The only time the bracelet falls off is if you have 9 points. 2 ways the bracelet falls off. You have 9 points and you leave the number 9 door, or you die and it doesn't detect your pulse anymore, and therefore the bracelet falls off. Also, the door will only stay open for 9 seconds and will only open once ever. So let's go to the crew quarters. Last time we went to the infirmary first. Huh? So there are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma, what are you doing here?
Hey, come on, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh, I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine, let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa, of course. I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped. We all got kidnapped and brought here for apparently no reason. Now they're making us play some sort of weird game. Yeah, the moral choice has, well, technically, I don't know. Yeah, the moral choices have given us the most bodies. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover?
Sigma,
Luna?
where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh? Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would we need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes, they're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
So, I'm reminded of Clover's ending. How the Nonary game in the past has been because of people with special powers. And they would bring people with special powers into the Nonary game. Or at least I think that's what the second Nonary game was for. So I'm assuming that whoever did this Nonary game is also checking out people's special powers. And... or the people that were abducted, rather, are here for the special powers. And... some people made a deal to come in, some people snuck in. I don't know.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what do we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. Do you really think it's time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah! What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you. Sorry,
Finally.
but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now.
Go? Where are you going?
I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet.
Then I'll be going too.
Fine.
There she goes. So,
Save
Timioji,
it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
in other words, you aren't gonna tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
I left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted to answer, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there was plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filled my question away with to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. So let's go to Let's go through the no, to the lounge. Yeah, let's go to the lounge, actually. We've never done the infirmary last. We've always done the infirmary first or second, but never last.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Fi and Luna and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that this is the kind of detail I would neglect to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's in Astronomy magazine. Apparently, it got an article about lunar eclipse. Because it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah. 6 days from
Wait,
now.
what did you
today.
say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning? Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you, Dio?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on
Liar.
different days.
Does that mean we're just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not be the
I think
25th.
that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then... What day is today? The 31st.
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to get us out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical
Just
6?
read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to be past 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Well, I'm feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and family are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did the virus actually show up? I never heard of it
Neither
before.
have I.
Me either.
So, what day is it? This Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep? Just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay. I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were busy, never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in the mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed on your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But I'm not
But
sure
what?
why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. Ah, there are parts...
And check the back. Oh, there's a key thing you can get in the back. It says
that's enough
open.
about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
Oh shit. I totally forgot. Damn, we're already late.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
What the hell? You're late. You just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back?
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later and you'd have killed us both, especially me.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Please stop fighting. This isn't the time for that. She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
And it tells us all the possible combinations and
You
where we're...
see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep, I want to go with Alice too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't we get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No, that's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice.
I'm confused as to why Quark didn't go nuts in the other timeline. So Quark went nuts in this timeline, and right here, and we're right here. We're about to be right, yeah, we're about right here. In Luna's timeline, he went nuts. In Luna's betrayal timeline, though, he didn't go nuts. Like, at all. Like, he disappeared, but he didn't go... No, wait, did he? Yeah, he disappeared, but he didn't go nuts at this part of the game. So what was different here than over there? And also, he definitely went nuts over here. Like, we saw that. He was just insane. And that was before we got to this, I believe.
Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7,
I swallowed. Alice and I will go in the blue door with Kay, go in the red door with Clover. Huh? But it only splits off into 2 parts, doesn't it? I don't know. Where are we going, guys? Blue with K or red with Clover. K, red, blue, Clover, red. I think I'll go with K this time, because we actually haven't been grouped with K before. It looks like we're gonna go with K. We'll give y'all 30 more seconds. 25. 20. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Alright, we're going with K. Alice! K! The blue door!
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off towards the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading to their respective doors. Fi, Dio, and Clover headed towards the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark towards the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Take care, Slade. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors open
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then. Or right, I guess. Oh, hey, this room. Haven't done this room yet. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're in some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. Seek a way out. Alright guys, with that, I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna continue this in a bit. We'll do the puzzle. Let me make sure something. So right now we are in the blue door. Had we gone to the green door, it would lead to the same story with Clover? Really? What if we had gone... I'm kind of curious. Because we could have still gone with Clover into the red door. Would that just have landed us over here? Or would we have been forced to go into another? I really want to see what happens, so I want to test that out before we do go on a break. I want to just test that out real quick. Take care, DTS. So let's fast forward. If we choose to go through the red door with Clover, what happens? Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
No, I cannot allow you to do that.
Alice and I will take Clover. God damn it, Kay! We don't have time for this!
Choose a different door. Please.
He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have the time to try. Shit. There were 2 doors left for me to choose from. Which one? No. So now I wouldn't have a choice. Alice! Kay! The blue door!
Right.
We should hurry.
Kay didn't want to go... Kay didn't want to go against... maybe we'll find out. Kay didn't want something. He had explained exactly what he didn't want, and we were going against what he wanted. So he was like, no, we're not doing that, because it wasn't what he wanted. We took off towards the door at the run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective door. Fi, Dio, and Clover headed towards the green door, while Timiyoshi carried Quark towards the red door and followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So basically,
They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone...
yeah, basically, I seek a way out. Alright, break time! So, let's take a break. Alright guys, we'll be right back after a break, so you guys go ahead and do your breaky type things. Let me get some new Javas. Where's my new Javas at? Alright, so thank you guys for joining me. If you are new here and you haven't followed me yet, please consider hitting that follow button right here. It would be greatly appreciated. And if you haven't, or even if you have already, please consider tweeting me out again. It is a different point of the day right now, and we're still going, so your tweet has now went all the way down to the bottom of most people's lists. So if you tweet it out right now, you'll be back on top and inviting the new people to come by. Anyways, we're gonna take a quick break. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you guys. Love you guys very much. Be right back.
Yourself
Oh my! This deer has must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific! That's just a mounted head.
That's just the mounted head. It's a decoration.
Ah, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs.
Is that an outlet? Nothing happened when I pushed the button.
Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible.
What do you mean? What the hell kind of logic is that?
If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't. If it's not working correctly, it won't be locked.
No. Nope. If we break it completely, then we're boned.
Well, what an astute observation.
Mojo, how are you doing? Good to see you. Can't we just plug this in? It's not even... It reacts to it, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs.
Looks like it's not plugged in.
There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach? It doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now.
Alright, so we need something for an extension. What is this? Huh? Why won't it open?
There's something in there, but we can't take it out. It won't open.
Frame is locked. I can't get it to open. There's a round indentation inside this frame.
Perhaps something round goes in there.
I wonder if I'm supposed to put something round in it. And I wonder if I'm supposed to put something round in it. Okay. About this.
Looks like this extension cord is plugged in to the right, but I'm not sure why.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power.
That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Does it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord?
Then let's take the extension cord cable with us.
Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet.
Yeah. Extension cord.
This was connected to Zero Junior's ride. It's got a plenty long cable on it. It's one of those rides you see in front of the grocery store. Looks like Zero Junior. I've got a feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it.
Insert coin. Theater! Insert coin theater, your one-stop shop for your Twitch entertainment. It looks like this box is connected to a ride somehow, but why?
I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run?
Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in.
Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in the mouth.
Blue blocks the line face, one of the lower circuit coal key. Wait. And blue blocks the line face on it. One of the lower. Okay. And to the right, it looks like Zero Junior. What is this supposed to be a picture of?
They're those balls that the kids from the kids show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish.
But there's more than twice that here.
Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls.
Then?
Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you.
Seen, reviewed, in archives. In the archives. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. Ooh. I think I can see something glowing, but I can't tell what it is. It's an E. There's an E glowing in there. So dark in here, I'm not even sure what I'm touching.
Ah! Hey, what was that noise?
I definitely haven't broken anything.
Are you sure?
What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable.
You're one to talk.
I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Scrap felt. Huh? I wonder why this felt was damp.
Presumably because it's been soaked with something.
Oh. Looks like these are all the same thing.
Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something?
I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me.
Then just take whichever one you want.
Luminol. This says luminol.
Then it must be luminol spray. It reacts when a certain thing, such as blood, and glows with a very faint blue-white light. It's often used in forensic investigations.
Huh? Forsen. What are we supposed to do with it?
Maybe you can spray it on the pool table.
The pool table? Why?
When I was examining it earlier, I noticed a few areas where were looking like they had been wiped off.
If it was blood.
No, I don't think so. If you really need another one, you can come back, right?
Billiard balls. Are those pool balls?
They look rather odd, though. Aren't pool balls usually painted in a variety of colors? These appear to be white, although they are numbered.
Hmm. Well, might as well try using them with the table. Might as well. Now let's look around still. 20 times 1 is 20. 20 times 2 is 40. 20 times 3 is 60. Score is 60. Does this explain how darts work?
Apparently. I wonder if these are instructions for the dartboard scoreboard here.
Are these the rules darts you normally use?
I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls?
I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen.
What? Are you? Where you compete to see how... What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get?
What the hell happened to you? Yeah, found review in archives. Okay. An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice.
If we had some darts, we could play a game or two.
Dartboard. If we had some darts, get it going.
This guy's holding something.
A lance. This is a spear. More specifically, it is a charging spear for use from horseback. Even more specifically, it is a lance. You see that the tip is pointed? As you may have summarized, it was used primarily as a piercing weapon. Okay.
This guy's holding a shield with glass on it.
Hey, doesn't that look like something underneath the glass?
Yeah. Hard to tell what it is from here, though. And we can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass.
Can I break it? I guess we'll have to give him the weapon and exchange it for whatever it's holding.
Ah, a labrys. Perhaps I should call it an axe. In any event, it is a European weapon for bilaterally symmetrical blade.
I guess we'll give him the weapon.
Ah, a pool cue. Why was a suit of armor holding a pool cue?
Why was holding a pool cue?
Perhaps it's not an ordinary cue.
The butt end is a little weird. It's got a hexagon hole on the tip. This is for catching fish, right?
Originally, yes. I believe this was a slight modified version, though. It is known as a trident.
Okay. This looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns the stage lights on and off. Rectangular button activates armor. Huh? Triangle in the middle, circle button. I'm gonna push it. I didn't give it anything to hold, so it just moved its arms. Okay, so we want to give him the axe because he did like a swinging motion. Let's try that again. And push.
Oh. The shield.
The glass is broken.
We can get that thing from the shield out now, right?
Yeah, let's grab it. Allen wrench.
An Allen wrench? You know what that is, right? It's like a screwdriver, kind of. It just uses special hexagonal holes.
Thanks. Kind of kneeling statue that raises. So, okay. Does that mean I can take this back now?
So the light turns on when you press the rectangular button. I wouldn't think I'd be able to see any distinct shadow with the room lights on, but it seems a little odd that we can't see any shadow.
Should we turn the room lights off?
I believe the switch is near the exit.
Well, actually, I wanted to get my axe, but sure, I'll turn off the lights. Actually, before we do that, let's go ahead and spray this. Then. Now, if you spray the table with luminol...
All the felt tip is now damp now. Well, yeah, I sprayed
luminol all over.
Shall we check the reaction, then?
Reaction?
Yes, let's see if the luminol reacted with anything. Turning off the light should give us the answer.
Actually, I guess I'll get ready to put that into the square then. Let's go do that. ADBCFB. Looks like the felt came from here. There we go. ADECFB.
There's 6 letters on the table.
Yeah, looks like they were written in something that reacted with the luminol.
They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though.
So A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay. I'm sure this is important, so let's go ahead and write it. So C, F, B, A, C, E. Alright. Looks like night vision. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Let's look over here. There are 2 circles of light, like you get from spotlight on the back of a wall.
The lights are actually coming from the other side of the wall.
Huh?
As you can see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlight is in front of the stage are fake. There must be some sort of light apparatus on the other side of the wall.
This reminds me, actually, we have this that can combine with the Allen wrench. Now that I think about it. Yep.
This is the part of the cue stick that was removed with the Allen wrench.
Yeah. I can't get the wrench back out, though.
Perhaps the wrench is part of it now? If it is, that makes things easier for us.
How so?
Well, look at it. Doesn't it look like Like a tubular key? I think we can use it to open the lock.
The shadows behind the wall. Don't really think I should run around with too much of the lights on. That seems dangerous. The control panel looks like it says rectangular button off. That's what I'm pushing. Oh well, whatever. Okay, let's turn the lights on because I can't see a thing. Well, we can use the extension actually over here. It still doesn't let me select it. An outlet. An outlet, yeah, I know it's an outlet. Let me use the extension. If we connect the extension cord, then plug it into the outlet.
The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate.
Insert coin theater. Where would I put this? Ah. Alright, this tool I've got should fit into the keyhole here.
It took a bit of work to make, but yes, the tip does look remarkably similar.
Okay, here we go. It's opened.
Then let us take a good look inside.
Coins! I know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right.
I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride.
That seems likely. If any event, we may as well take a few of them. Coins. They're suns, and we're about to stick it into the lion's mouth, feeding the lion, so eating the sun.
These are coins we borrowed from the ride. I don't know if they have an actual value, but they may be useful elsewhere in the room.
Now, Momenti Mori. When the night lion eats the sun.
Oh,
Oh, where are you planning to put the coin in there? Were you planning to put the coin in there? Yeah, I figured if I put the coin in there here, then maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, let's just drop a coin in that. Okay. Why the hell are you writing it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice! Hey. He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared.
I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine.
Huh? Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture! Hooray! That was delightful. Now, where's the photograph? There we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Just holding on to it makes me feel wrong. No, that's hardly necessary. What diddly? Z9D1. Well, that's a handsome fellow in there, isn't it? I would have much liked to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait. There's something written on the back. Z9? G1? I wonder what that means. Z9D1. So picture now, and we still got the coins. Let's use the billiard pool balls. Z9D1. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them in pockets in the pool table. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A needs to go into pocket A, and so forth. Slide each ball into the desired pocket, and then release the ball to drop. Touching the yellow triangle will allow you to switch between ball group is displayed, either 1 through 8 or 9 through 15. Alright, let's give it a try. So, where's, they have Membo C, F, B, A, D, E. So C, wait, what? Oh, okay. Then, okay. Where's that billiard poster? Okay, what about the dart poster? What about... I hate that I can't access my items. Damn, no good. I don't get it. This... Z9D1. So Z9D1, Z9D1. Z9D1. I don't think that has anything to do with this puzzle, actually. So the colors, I assume. So, okay. Do their poster. So, A is purple. So that's 4. And 4 would go to... 4 would go to that top corner. And then... next one, B. B is yellow. So B would go to the bottom right corner. B is yellow. B is yellow. B is yellow. So it'd be 1 bottom right corner. C is orange, which is 5. And that would go top right corner. 5. Top right corner. Wait, why? I don't understand why that's still... I don't know. Alright. So, A, B, C. Now D is in the middle right. D is in the middle right, so... D is in the middle right. D is in the middle right, which is 2. E is green, which is 6. D is green, which is 6. D is green, which is... E is green, which is 6, and that's at the bottom right corner. And then the next one be in the middle left. So bottom right, middle left, bottom right. Wait, what? It's not letting me drop it in. Wait, what? It's not letting me drop any of it in. Oh, 6 is F, and then yellow F. Oh wait, did I do this wrong? I think I did this wrong. Yeah, I did do this wrong, because some of them are solid, some of them are not. Oh, I don't even know, we'll see. We'll end up finding out. Maybe I didn't do this wrong. Though I'm pretty sure I did. 4, I did it right thus far, I think. Pretty sure. But 2 solid, yeah, I'm doing this right. So the next one is striped F, which is 9. What? I don't understand. Did I write it down wrong? I don't think I wrote it down wrong. A, D, E, F, C, E. Z9, D1. Don't think that has anything to do with anything yet. So A. A, D, E, A, B, C, D. Okay. Wish I didn't have to switch between these two over and over again. So A is 4 solid, top left. B is yellow solid, so B is yellow solid, which is bottom left. B is yellow solid, which is bottom left. Right? See, now it's giving me a yellow circle around it as if I did it wrong. Bottom left. C is orange stripe, which is 13. Orange stripe, 13. C goes top left. Why isn't this going in? I don't understand. Oh, what? 4 is A. I don't understand. Okay, so it needs to be like that, and then so B. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot because I'm tired of looking back and forth at this. So take a screenshot of this. Upload. There's my fancy drawing. Now I don't have to keep looking at it over and over again. Alright, so see you, Mojo. Now I can have this open. So now we want solid yellow, which is 1, to go into B. Okay, correct. So C striped, which is 13, to go into C. And that's correct. Now do D solid, which is blue solid, which is 2 to go to D. E solid, which is 6 to go into E. And then F, which is yellow striped, to go into F. There. It was so much easier after I do the stupid screenshot thing, instead of having to go back and forth, back and forth. That was easy.
It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see, down here.
What is this? Some sort of container, huh?
There's something inside. Why don't you take it out?
Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Dart tips.
Oh.
These chili peppers? Yes, I believe these are the variety known as the Hawk Claw. Hawk's Claw. Alice, please, try some.
I'm not eating that. I don't care what kind of claw it is. Are you even looking at them? They're obviously dart tips.
I don't know, I'm just not seeing it. They look like peppers to me.
Do you know what soft darts are? They are plastic tips instead of metal ones.
Plastic dart tips. Just the tips. Can we use those? Dartboard. If we had some darts, we could get the game going.
Okay.
So we connected this. And nothing happened when I pushed. Nothing happened when I pushed the button. I'm just gonna push everything. A, B, C, D, E, F. Wait.
What's right? Alright. Now it's got some juice. How about you try putting one of those coins we found? I think we should start it up. I should start it up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun.
Okay. Now to put the coin in here. Ew.
The button's lit up.
Guess it's on now. Wait, so do we even have? Oh wait, Z9. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Hey, it looks like somebody's gone gold.
I don't think it's actually gold.
And do you want? And there goes a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Gold colored record. Alright. Let's go over here. I doubt it matters which one we put it where. There we go, looks good. And we'll go ahead and put it in the other one as well. There we go, looks good. Huh? Did you hear something?
Look! The light in the frame in the middle just went green now.
Oh yeah, so it is.
I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked.
What's this thing?
It's a box with darts in it, isn't it?
Yep.
A case for darts. There are some things in it that look like darts.
They don't have tips though. Just a shaft and fletching.
It looks like there's some kind of picture inside of the case. Have you noticed these markings on the lid? We can worry about that later. Right now, I think we should focus on making complete darts.
Yeah.
Excellent, you completed the darts. Well, now we have darts, there's only two things we can do with them. either throw them at the dartboard, or we throw them at the picture of a boss we don't like. Well, I haven't found any pictures of an undesirable boss, or indeed bosses of any kind. It looks like we'll have to narrow it down a bit.
Can we throw it at pictures of K? Yeah. Let's combine it and throw it at K. No? Okay. Okay.
Now that we have the dart shaft out of there, what we don't really need the case anymore, do we?
Nine-folding darts, no, but it's got some markings on it.
You're right. Look here. That's 3 images. The dart. That's got 3 images. The dart is. That's got 3 images of darts in target. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. It says score 91. I wonder what it means.
Probably need to reach a certain score to get the password. Get a score 91 and score 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must be specific relation of that other score. Toss a dart into each area in order to correct the value. To throw a dart in a particular area, slide and then release the dart when you would like to land. Okay. Oh, I see. Let's see. Dart poster. 2040. What does that even mean? I don't understand what that bottom part means. If we get triple, what happens? Nothing happens. Alright, so 91. I played darts back in the day. Not really, like, seriously, I just threw it at the board. So basically math! So... $20, $40, oh, I see. So the inner rings are ×3. The inner rings are ×3. The outer rings are, the middle rings are ×2, and the outer rings are just ×1. So say we get 60, and then 60, 70, 80, and 11. Oh, my bad. Can I restart? No. Wait, what? I was supposed to get 91, wasn't I? Okay, what if we just do this then? since you want us to go over here. No? I thought the goal was to get 91. I got 91. Maybe it wants us to go for only one color? $74, $75, $82, looks like I won't be getting it very far tossing them randomly.
We may have to use our hands a bit for this one.
Hold on. So, item. Keeping cards in. 3 pictures of targets and the single dart in them. In the picture. Red, green, and blue. This reads score 91. Oh, I see. So we have to get a score of 91 to probably get, with a red, green, and blue, we have to get a score of 91. I get it. The red, green, and blue. So red, green, and blue. Red or red, green, and blue. Red, green, and blue. Wait, that's not blue, that's a green. Red, green, and blue. Alright, how about we figure exactly what the numbers are instead of like randomly doing this. So, memo, don't need this. Alright, so let's see. This is 20. This is 40. And this is 60. That would be right there. And over here we have 6, 12, and 18. Then over here we have 11. Wait, no. Gosh dang it. This is 60. And this is 40. This is 20. Then over here we have 18. No. Gosh dang it, I keep doing this wrong. 60. 40. 20. This is 6. This is 11. This is 6. This is 8. This is 13. I'll let you see what I'm seeing, because that doesn't make sense to you. 6. This is 13. This is 17. This is 7. So this is 14. This is 17 times 2. It's 20. It's 14. 20 plus 14 is 34. 34 plus is 40. 44. Or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 51. Then 13, 26, 26, and 39. 8, 16, 16, 24, 6, 12, 18, 11, 11, 11, 22, 33, 6, 12, 18. Okay, so with these numbers, I need, first off, I need a combination that'll get me 91. So, I need to get, I could get 51 for the green. For the red, I would need the rest to be 16, 14, yeah, okay, 51, no wait, I can't do that. Pizza Delivery Clinic, we apologize for any issues. Okay, well, we need... I have 60, 14, what is this? I forgot this number. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. Alright. There we go. Now we have everything. So 21 red plus 40 green. That's 40, 60, 70, 80. Is there 31 by chance? No. Hey, Blue. 31. That's 18 plus 18. 18, 16. 16. 18 plus 18, 16. 6, 8, 8, 16. So 36. 36 plus what? Would equal 39. 36 plus Or, I mean 91. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. No. 36, 31. What's 17, 14? I hate math. Okay, if we get 40 green. Okay. If we get 40 green, 33 blue, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's 73. 73 plus what will equal 91? 73 plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8. Something that ends with an 8. 18. 18 red, there. That's one of them. So 40 green. 18 blue. I think. Yeah, and then there. Come pretend!
Good work. Looks like you got it.
Well done, Sigma.
Well
done, Sigma. Looks the screen has changed. Okay, we got the green one. Oh, well done. This must be the save.
you did it.
Okay, so what about so we did wait, the way order we did it was green, blue, red, right? In case we're keeping darts in. These are pictures. What if we did that backwards? Green, blue, red. Because it's saying right there, go red, red. I don't think the order matters, but let's see. Red. It's the same thing, right? We tried using the same solution before, but the screen hasn't changed. What could the next part be? How do I get the secret? How do I get the secret color? How do I get the secret color? to memo. Is there another combination for 91 maybe? '91. Let's see. What would we did 33 blue. So is there another 33 somewhere on this thing? I don't see another 33. With 33 blue. 33 blue. I don't see any other 33s. Let's see if we... I don't know. Hold on, look, let me go back. Did I do everything in the room yet? I feel like I might have forgotten something. I can't shake the feeling that there might be something more, yeah. Like, why the spotlights? Why do I have all these other items? Why do I have the trident and stuff? Wait, and if the light's shining from behind, how does it know that it's where I put that on there? I don't get it. That's like the only thing I'm missing from the room, I think. Also, what is this? Is this anything of importance? It's just a decoration. Button that makes it, I can leave it alone now, so it doesn't even matter. So I can take the axe. Switch to... Wait, can I not take it anymore? The switch should be near the exit. So if I give him the sphere, can I not take it back? I don't need to mess with it anymore. Oh, apparently not. I can't take it back. It says Z1D1 in the back of the photo. So that doesn't have anything to do with it. I just have to figure out another 91, I would guess. Oh. Well, that's obvious. Ooh, wait, now I'm remembering something. Oops. Go back, look at the item. Alright, so basically right here what we see is that the red has to be smaller than the blue, and then the green was the biggest, which is what ended up happening. But right here, we see that the red is the biggest, and then the blue is the next one. Red is greater than blue is greater than green. So the red has to be the biggest number that we get, and we go to the memo. It's the biggest red we can get. The biggest red we can get is 34. And then next would have to be blue. So we could, I guess, go with 33 blue. What's 33, 34, 60, 5, 6, 7. So that's 67. What do I need to make 91? 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. So I need 4, and then 7, 8, 9. I need 24, and there's the green 24 right there. Okay, so 33, 34, right there. Okay, so this is 33. And then there's this one. And then I think it was this one. That's 26. Dang it. Where was the 24? I thought I saw it somewhere. 36. 24. Was it this one? Wait, I have this chart up there. Why am I guessing? I literally have the chart right here. So 33, 34, and 24 right here. There we go.
Yay!
That was simple enough.
You tried a different solution this time, I see.
Yeah, I did. Looks like it worked out. Ignoring the chart is the best way to use it. How you doing, Ubarak? Ubaruk! It's good to see you. This one's different.
A new password.
And have found a safe password. You can review it by visiting the archives. Okay. So now we have both passwords. We're done with the room. Alright, and safe rec room.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Ha! Piece of cake. And now open the last part.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Alright, it's opened. Now, shall we collect our spoils first? A map.
A map. It says floor B.
The one I found in the lounge says floor A.
Then that must mean floor A is the top floor.
We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all.
We flew the elevator down to get to this floor after all.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we got some key cards. They have an image of a moon on them. That must mean they are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We got two of them, just like the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize. Let's see here.
A key.
This must
be for the exit. Now we can leave.
Key found for the safe.
What are we waiting for then?
Quantum safe? What do you mean? Its contents entangled with specific code entry? Well, it's a double-sided case. So whatever code you put in, it'll flip around the fake back, and like I'll show you. No, I don't. Well, never mind. I won't show you. But there's basically it flips around. It's a circular, rotatey thingy inside. Anyways, let's go to the exit, shall we? This is the lock. This is the lock exit. It says lock right now. Time to kiss this weird ass room goodbye.
I actually had a rather nice time.
Whatever.
I'd rather forget that this ever happened.
3, 2,
1.
Alright guys, we're gonna take a break. Thank you for being around. If you haven't followed, please follow. If you haven't followed my Twitter, please click on the Twitter link by clicking !social. We'll be right back after these messages. I love you guys. Be right back. Alright guys, we're gonna continue. Again, we'll probably only do this coming up path, and then we might end the stream. I'm not sure. It's kind of a short stream if I end it there, so I will still figure that out. And yeah, so let's go ahead and get back into the game. The good game. Alright, so 3, 2, 1. You found it.
Interesting.
Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. What is it? What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are those chromatic
They're
doors
all the
too?
same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go to the others.
Right.
And let them know. Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's get going, guys.
Sigma?
Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go
The
to?
treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Ugh. Get away from me!
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go!
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun? The label on the vial says Neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back! I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if we should all be looking for him. Even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. The lounge. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Temiology team took the red door. They probably already searched the area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Oh, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing.
I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Will, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
There was one timeline where he doesn't disappear.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either?
Yeah. No clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Timioji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corner of his eyes. For just a moment I saw all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey! You guys, come here!
Dio. Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
What?
Just come on!
So in this timeline they actually find him. Or they're dead again.
No!
How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible. The entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
See, that's confusing. That there wasn't a struggle. They just died.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Thank you, Kay. You're the only one that has been like, yeah, we should take the bracelets every time it's happened. Yes, yes. This is the only time that this is ever, like, that has ever been made a point. It's like, oh, well, you know, we should take the bracelets. Even though every time, they just end up leaving the bracelets. Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there any point in arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
To be fair, Sigma seems like a complete idiot. Every time anything happens, Sigma's just like dumbfounded and like, what? What do you mean an instrument? She got stabbed with the clarinet?
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice? And Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance of my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we vote ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
I'll probably be ending it at the end of this path. Or rather, the end of these 2 paths.
That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why would you want to get out of here as soon as possible? As soon as you possibly could. Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly
Of course I
could?
would like to. But attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
Yeah, but you have a suit of armor and you're like swole.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make a choice. Would he really choose Ally? If I choose Ally, and he chooses Betray, he'd have 9 points, and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try to escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8.
Why does he always
7,
wait last
6,
second?
5, 4.
What's the point?
3, 2, 1.
Alright guys. Straw poll time. Ally or Betray? Okay. Ally. Betray. Let you guys choose, and then I'll make my vote. And after I make my vote, we will basically get 30 seconds after I choose my vote. If I choose Ally and Kay also chooses Ally, we both get 2 points. If I choose Ally and if Kay chooses Betray, I lose 2 points and Kay gains 3 points. If I choose Betray and Kay chooses Betray, we both gain no points. If I choose ally, if I choose betray, and K chooses ally, we gain 3 points, while K loses 2. Right now, if K chooses betray and we choose ally, he gets to... he would be able to leave. If he chooses ally, though, he would not be able to leave. At least not yet. I'll give y'all about 30 more seconds to choose, and then I'm gonna make my vote. And then I'll give you 30 more seconds. And 30 seconds have passed. So, most everybody chose ally. And give y'all a little bit more just in case. Some stragglers. Also, this gives me a little bit of a chance to eat. I'm eating chicken. Alright, 10 more seconds. I feel like we can trust K. I don't have a problem trusting K.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ally. Betray? The hell? I totally expected him to ally. So we got Fi and Dio betraying Clover. Clover betrayed. This is the most betrays we've seen. Fi and Dio, well, yeah. Fi obviously wanted to not betray, but Clover was like, nah, Dio's gonna overtake Fi and betray. And then we got Quark and Tenmyoji betraying Luna because Luna's dead to begin with, so there's no reason not to betray Luna. And Sigma, what? What, K? What? I was not expecting that. I think I think what happened is that we made Kay nervous when we kept questioning him. We made him nervous, and then he was like, "No, he's not gonna choose ally. He's not gonna choose ally. I need to protect myself," and then yeah, that happened.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me!
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not going to just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any signs that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
Oh no!
Hey, Bear.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger.
The hell,
A simple
Kay?
decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay!
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay! Wait! He didn't even turn around.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No. This isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance to escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman. Who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Game over. Wow. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that whatsoever. So that was K, game over. Alright. Well, screw you, K. I am gonna do the alternate choice. I told you guys I would. Man, I don't, and like I said, I'm not sure if I'm gonna end it after this. Because earlier I was really tired, now I'm not so tired. But then again, I just ate some food, so I might get really tired again. Give me a moment, guys. Let me just munch on my food real quick. So now we know K, while he is a good guy, he's also a very logical thinking person. He's not willing to kill anybody, but he's also not willing to sacrifice himself. And that's why he was so intended on not going with Tinjiomi, because he did want to betray whoever he was with, but he didn't want to kill anybody by betraying. So basically, he doesn't want to be the cause of anybody's death.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
In his head, he did have remorse though, because he was like, well, I'll get help for them. I'm out of here, but I'll get help for them.
Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, betray. Betray ally. Betray. Betray. So you pick betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah. I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
No, you didn't. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem
You
likely.
do not trust me.
Well,
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose Betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Yeah, kind of, because you're a dick too. Whoa. Whoa, nobody's saying that. I said it.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB games over and over using the star keys, right?
So it would seem.
Alright, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What? Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up the whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A, and the blue door on floor B.
Alright, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors, then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
Infirmary. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark, no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the blood stain on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah. For some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know. It looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some? Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the Nonary game.
Okay. Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Didn't Alice have that bracelet? Then that means they've been holding on to this the whole time. They probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words. But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the Nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
Dio wasn't originally supposed to be a member of the participant. He like came in from the outside and was like, "Oh, well, now I'm a part of the thing. Yeah."
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
Why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting. Lady Vane, the ending we just got, I guess you were gone for it, but Dio came into this facility by choice, and he walked in. He wanted to be part of the game because that way he could prove himself to be worthy to be a part of his religious society or cult. That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
but none of us were wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes.
Hmm.
Have you discovered something?
Okay. I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First, we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything else beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with everyone else.
Understood.
Wait, Sigma remembered? Oh yeah, he remembered.
Shall we go then?
Sigma will remember that. It's a Walking Dead joke. Nobody here gets it though. There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. No, they don't always die. Well, yeah, they've always died, but usually it's one after another. Or the first time they died, it was one after another. And then every other time they died together. Twice has been in the same exact situation. The other time has been in a mass suicide. Huh? What is this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay! How's it going over there? Where's Golem? It's not in here. Kay? Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
That's where Kay got the key. That's where we got the key for Kay's thing. Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into the empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open the safe, who did?
Well, wouldn't that be Tenmyoji? Well, there's no point in thinking about it. We should go back.
Yes, there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Wasn't it Tenmyoji and Quark and Luna? So, this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window is all covered up with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Quark! No. Oh no. His bracelet. It's... oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much as I could hug, or at least at least as much as one could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in the pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What's he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah. Sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock.
Maybe you should engage the lock.
Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. I would have engaged the lock, just because if he leaves, we have to go looking for him again. I don't know, that's just me. But he doesn't have his bracelet on either. Where's his bracelet at? That kind of screws over the other team, because we still don't have the bracelet. And they have to have all the bracelets.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
So that's why we couldn't find them in the other timeline, because he was in the treatment center. But who put him in the treatment center? Because the one time we did put him in the treatment center, it was us that put him in the treatment center. I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
Well, obviously you can breathe inside of it. Just because you lock something doesn't mean you stop providing air.
There is more.
And that is?
I lock my door all the time and it doesn't suffocate me.
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I want to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then, what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, there's an intersection with 3 doors. Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know. Hey, Digicoil.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing, really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing, and instead made my way over towards the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Phi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on. You really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck their arms out. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold on. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across the three of our wrists.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Phi's bracelet is clean. So's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights!
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around towards the other exit. Stop him!
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. I knew it. His bracelet is glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio,
You killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quick as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed about the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wipe it off, I figured the luminal would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're on something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please! Hey, listen to me!
Well, we'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys! There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing! Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, god damn it!
I don't think so.
Ugh! You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
We still don't know where Quark's bracelet is at. Stickanis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lazy Crew. Feel free to do as the lazies do. Huh? Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've got to look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh, yeah?
Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who is the Cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then, why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know. But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them when they come back.
Okay. I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Better knock out Dio. I have a feeling Tenmyoji and Clover are dead in the exact same spot they were last time. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
lounge. The last time we found them dead was in the infirmary, and they were handcuffed together under the sink. By who, we don't know. No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When when dad do you remember that? When dad you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
Oh, it was on purpose. It was on purpose. Okay. When dad you remember that? I thought it was a typo, but it was on purpose.
This is serious.
So, you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So, your dad raised you?
Well...
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Aw, his little mini K. His little mini K. Look at him. His little mini K.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working. He wouldn't allow me to go near him. He wouldn't allow me to go near him when he was working. But the only time he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had with the education software he'd given me was the education software he'd given me. I suppose it was fairly expressionless. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child back then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with. I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of the books mentioned a mother as a part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and child would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I find myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He finished working and, as usual,
was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remembered to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into a laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped aside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first, I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond, but in the end you are still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I just discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, and more accurately, the lack of thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst out into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd share a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her. And my father, those times were the ones that I cherished the most. For a little while every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. The cloning? Brother? The father was brother? He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day, I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do ever since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working towards. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue in its place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it, the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father, livid, and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved with my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quickly shook her head. There was someone very special in her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. This is more than just a little bit of remembrance, Kay. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. Wait, what? Never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remembered almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. I left the lounge and headed off, but I hadn't gone far before I ran into Phi.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I managed to hold onto my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try to figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, what about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody around... about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Let's go. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Timiyoji and Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. Hey, Penny Thief. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top of and lifted it back. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead. But I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look. The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he's asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go!
Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Fi and I bursted into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0. Did they even pick up the bracelet?
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it is Clover and Timiyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything? Hmm.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Seven minutes. Oh crap. We've got only 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright. Let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets? Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
I don't like Kay going to go get the bracelet. Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But
we heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But whoever murdered Dio also... Dio was inside the pod, and it wasn't opened as far as we know. So the only one that could break it is Kay. But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
But no, then Kay would die too. That wouldn't make any sense. And Kay is very logical. Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close.
If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh! God damn it! This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had...
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine.
Wait, did she even tell us that in this timeline?
I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
I don't think she even told us that in this timeline. Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
They didn't have time to explain. I took off running towards the exit.
Sigma! Where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse towards the treatment room. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
What, 1 minute? Shit! I spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, 2, 1.
We didn't make it.
Chromatic doors closing.
Even though we could have gone through, we didn't make it. No. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma...
There was a sharp pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing in my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic corporeal. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it's like I felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with the turbocurine. With every ounce of my strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi? Or Kay? No. What was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi! I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma... What the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of chlorhysterine inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. I'd never get through the metal.
Then... why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing, and see her chest rise and fall.
Good. Fi's gonna be alright. But, Kay? I looked over in Kay's direction. That was when I noticed it. Open? There's a hole here, on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open. So maybe if we put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait. Then he's... But when could he have... It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No. It was empty when I found it.
But what if he lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How he gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit. Then, that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body. I crawled over towards Kay. Kay! Kay, wake up! Come on. Talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around, through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. I bumped into Phi, and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room to kill Dio, and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen in his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back to Phi before I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge, so you could enter through the rear door. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you expected. Kay! Kay, wake up! Something's happened! You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused.
What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. Cannot forget.
Forget? It wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I remember... How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
That's the director's password or username. Dang it, I don't have room. So this... Alright, I need to type this out. Hold on. We're typing this out. LXAQNSGDQ. Let me erase this and make it better looking. Alright, so we have L X A Q and S Q N S Q and S GDQ GDQ, and that's for the zero bomb. Okay. And this is MIL. MIL K E V O L I. And that's for the directors. Something at the directors. It could either be the password or the username. We don't know yet. Alright.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Let's open the second gate. Hey! Kay! Who told you to tell me this? No! Who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. What? No. That's impossible. That face. It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug. Tobocurine. My vision began to blur, and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. K. End. So we got K's ending now. Whew! That was... What? That's what that was. It was what? Huh? ¿Qué? ¿Qué pasó? I don't even... My head's all broken. So basically, basically, because we went to the Clover timeline and found out about what that drug is, we probably would have ended up dying. No, we probably would have ended up going through the door. Or I don't even know what would have happened. Something would have... We would have probably ended up dying without finding anything out about the password or anything like that. I think. I would think. I don't know. I'm kind of curious what would have happened if we've never gone to the Clover timeline now, but we can't do that now. Because we did. So, kind of screws that over. Because we remembered something from the Clover timeline, and what you call it? Sigma didn't even realize he remembered it. He was just like, "Oh yeah, let's go, let's go." So, oh, so let's see. We're done for today because I keep getting a little bit tired at some points. But let's review what we've done before we end. This the antidote part would make sense. Wait, what? No, I don't think that what you call it? I don't think that Sigma would have gone to the to get the antidote at all. I don't think Sigma would have went for the antidote at all because we had never gone through that timeline. Because remember when we went to Dio's ending, Fi was like, "Don't you remember when blah 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 Dio said?" And then she was like, "Oh wait, you might have not even gone to that timeline yet." And we hadn't. We don't remember anything about that timeline because we don't remember because we never went to that timeline. So, yeah, it's really that. But at least now we have now finished the Luna beginning branch. So everything on the left branch is done. Except for this part, we still need either the director's password or the director's username. Let me check here. Director's office, solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. So right here is where we're stuck. Because we don't have the password here. Huh?
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
See, the two-headed lion, what Kay was talking about. What the hell is this?
A lion.
It's biting.
A sun?
It has a couple inputs field of the username and a
We probably
password.
can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
KSD-A4I. Oh, I see. So right here is telling us the order. So this was what we got from K. What we got from K here, that's the password. See, 123, 123, 123. This is 123, 123, 123. So we have the password. We still don't have the ID though. So we have the password. We just don't have the ID.
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Fi turned and headed towards the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento Mori. if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember. See, and now we still don't have the ID. We have the password though, which is MIL KEVOLI. We can't do anything. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. To be continued. So we are 31 hours into this game. But we are going to be ending the stream, so give me a second. Again, just to review really quick. Next time, we will be starting up again from up here, where our choices are going to be to either start the Alice path, because we haven't done any of the Alice path, in which we will also have to make a choice whether we betray Alice, which will lead us to this path, and then will lead us to 2 other paths, or to ally with Alice and go to this path. And then there's like 6 branching paths from there. Or we can choose to finish up Tenmyoji's alternate path, which will lead to 2 other paths, which will lead to 4 other paths, and one slightly longer than the other one. So just so you guys know, that will be next time. Again, we're getting closer to the end of the game, so I'd assume 2 to 3 more streams and we'll be done. So if you guys are interested in finding out what happens at the very end, you guys should come back again tomorrow and the day after and the day after. I'm taking a break from Monster Hunter to play this game, and I think it's amazing, and I hope you guys think it's amazing too. But that being said, it's time to go. But thank you guys for coming on by today. I do appreciate all you being here, and y'all are doing so well and not spoiling anything and not speculating too much where it's kind of like spoilery, and just being really awesome. So thank you guys for enjoying this game with me. I'm enjoying it a lot. So, as you guys know, if you're new to the channel, please feel free to click the follow button, and you can also do the Twitter thing and the Instagram thing and all that good stuff. But now we're gonna go raid somebody. So, if everybody will show me that they're ready to raid, and for those of you that may not know or remember what a raid is when I send you off to a channel that is deserving of attention, and we basically show our love, show our support. Sometimes they show me support
back, and that way it's like a continuously supporting circle of love. So, when I send you to that other channel, don't follow, don't do anything until you hear me say, or see me say rather, "This is a lazy raid!" And then you will respond with, "This is a lazy raid." And for your copying convenience, it is right there. Just copy anybody that has "This is a lazy rod, ... Resident Sleeper." No space, capital R, capital S. And that's all you have to do. Now, if you guys will show me that you're ready to post that into chat right now, and I would greatly appreciate it. Remember, practice posting it 2 to 3 times in a row. Other than mods, you should already know how to do this. But let's see, who is online? I saw somebody earlier while the credits were playing that I thought would be worthy. I will be at Hot Sammy Slizz's channel and Gem Falcon because they are doing M5 today with Kasich and Crystallic. So, remember, M5's going on right now, but we are going to be going to somebody else because we never get to raid them, and I met them at PAX. Actually, I met them at both PAXs, I believe, and we didn't really get to hang out, or we didn't really talk, but he was an awesome guy. Actually, I did talk to him. I talked to him a good amount. He was really cool, and he's playing one of my favorite series ever. Let me see if he's still on. I sure hope he's still on. I just saw him on. Let's see. I just saw him on. Please be on. Are you serious? There he goes. Alright. We're gonna go over here. Let me copy. Alright. The streamer's name is Inominatus. He's an awesome guy. He's playing through Metal Gear Solid. I believe he's playing through all of them. He is an amazing, amazing guy. Please go check him out. He's very interesting to talk to. He's good friends with Elegia Games, Drew, and he was hanging out with us at PAX at the after party with Doom Shizzle and all of those other really cool streamers with me and Sammy as well. So Sammy knows him. So you definitely should go check him out. Thank you guys for being here. I do love you guys very much. I appreciate your support and every day coming by. I'll see you tomorrow, or maybe even later tonight. If I feel like streaming, I'll probably end up streaming Monster Hunter if I stream tonight. If I don't stream tonight, I'm just gonna stream more of this tomorrow. Alright guys, well, have a good night, good day, wherever you may be. I love you, bye! He just went offline, didn't he? He just went offline, didn't he? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it! Alright, alright. False alarm. Really? How dare you? How dare you? Lady Vane not even bothering to raid. Thanks, Lady Vane. Alright, gosh dang it. That's stupid. Alright, let me find somebody else. If y'all could still post up the raid message, let me know that you are still ready to raid. I need to know how many of you still around to raid. So post it up, please. Please and thank you. Let me see. Whoop.
Let's see, who is on to raid? You know what? We haven't raided... I see somebody that we could raid. He's an awesome guy too. And we haven't raided him in forever. Alright. Let's go over here. He's an awesome guy. Sharia and I met him at PAX South, and I also hung out with him at PAX East. He's a very creative person. He makes armors and stuff like that. He is currently doing a creative stream of that, so if you could just show him some support, he is very awesome, and he might even make you some armor for yourself if you pay attention. Exo Tree Hugger also met him at PAX, at least for a short second, and he's a very cool guy. So he deserves all the support he can. He has the numbers to be partnered, but he doesn't have the chat activity to do so. So, go over there to Mr. Boombody. I love him very much. The Beard Wizard. And again, thank you guys for being here today. I hope to see you again tomorrow, and we will continue this. And Ash, hi and bye. I'm sorry. Take care. Love you guys. And I'm sorry for the misfire. But remember, post it 2 or 3 times, please. Okay, bye-bye.
Watching The Witcher, whether or not, hanging out